Morning Ali, morning Raina. How are you this morning? Apologies for the late start. It took us a little bit longer to actually get all the equipment ready this morning. So thanks for your patience. Right, so we have got an Air France on finals, which will be touching down in about 2 minutes roughly from now, and there will be some course of action today as they're not using runway 25, they're using the opposite end runway today, which is quite nice to see because I like it when it's nice and close up for all the action. So it should be quite fun today. Morning Josh, morning Carl, how are you both? Hope everyone is alright this morning. Thanks for joining. We'll have just going to make sure the stream's working alright. I've just moved the camcorder quickly just to see if it is working alright. So just bear with us a second. Hello Ewan, hello Lou. It's great to have you on board. Thanks for joining. We're doing very well, Raina. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, mate? Right, how's the Air France? Nice. Nice bit of heat haze, huh? Yeah, the stream is working fine, Carl, and thanks Ali as well for just clarifying that. It is certainly working alright. Right, so that's Air France in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And I believe that is an Embraer aircraft. Yes it is, it's an Embraer A190, and that aircraft itself is only 3 years old, so it's fairly a new aircraft, but not brand new. A lot of heat haze on that there, so we'll come back to that in just a second when it's a little bit closer. We have got this Ryanair Max heading out as well, going back to Spain, and I believe we've also got a Loganair just on finals now. Yeah, so this Ryanair Max is actually brand new. So whoever was on that aircraft this morning, they're on a fairly new aircraft. So it should be pretty spotless. Not entirely sure where that Loganair is, but it should be landing. Just like it's not on flight radar anymore, but it definitely is on there. Just that little bit. Morning, Paul. I'm alright, thank you, mate. Hope you are alright as well. Thanks everyone for joining. Loganair should be pretty close now. I'm trying to look behind us, but I can't see it yet. But I know it was on the radar just before there. Ewan, I shall have a look in just a second, mate. As soon as Loganair lands, I'll have a little quick glance over, see if I can spot it. I believe it is parked actually, just on the stand, just to the right of the airport at the private sector. I can just see the tail there. Nice. Yeah, so if we just look here very quickly, you can just see the tail of that Eastern Airways just over there. Unfortunately, the tree line hides the rest of the aircraft itself, but you can just make out the nose just in that tree area there. Don't suppose you know when it's heading out, because if it's heading out today, depending on what time, we might be able to catch it, but I'm not sure when it's leaving. Right, where'd that Loganair? There it is. There's a lot of heat haze on there today. Wow, 24 years old. That Loganair is 24 years old there. So that's a fairly old aircraft, but not old, but fairly alright. I mean, it's a good number. Thanks for sharing that, Ewan and Josh. Yeah, unfortunately that is a little bit too late. So unfortunately we won't be able to catch that today, which is a shame. But Yeah. That Ryanair Max should be heading out pretty soon. It looks like all the studs have came off the aircraft. Nice little prop there. For anyone who's just came out of the stream there, it's great to have you on board and thanks for joining. This week we will be heading down to London Heathrow for 3 days, so we should have quite a lot of action during those days at Heathrow. We're heading down on the Thursday, and then obviously we're there for the 3 days, so I am looking forward to that. More details can be found on the community section of the channel, where all of the posts go out about the streams and stuff like that. So do keep an eye on those for more details about that. You can see some feet on the bottom of, well, along the bottom of the aircraft there. You can just see the person and the feet. I wonder why it stopped there and it hasn't pulled onto the thingy yet. Yeah, stand. Oh, I think is it moving? Oh, I think that trailer was blocking the bottom of the stand there, so they had to move that before the that little van there with the trailer, it was blocking the stand for the aircraft, so they had to move it before it could obviously pull in. No, Paul, Trev has been on Twitter, mate. He was on a few days ago. I seen him put a few comments on Twitter. So he was on Twitter a few days ago. Right, we've also got the Max getting pushed back now, heading off to Spain. Malaga is where this aircraft's off to, on a brand new Max. Thanks to everyone who's joined the stream. It's great to have you on board. Got a nice Max there glowing in the sun. Yeah, nice. That's just the metro going behind me there, and just if anyone's wondering what it is. If anyone spots any aircraft heading over the airport, do comment in the chat and I'll see if I can spot the contrails and zoom in on it, just flying over the airport. So if anyone does spot that, do comment in the chat. Nice. Hello Clyde, it's great to have you on board, mate. Thanks for joining. Is anybody wanting to wave off the pilots? although they might not wave if they're running, because they are running a little bit late, so maybe they might not wave. But if you want us to wave, I will wave. On the move. Oh, the sound of those engines, nice. Damn. Wow, nice, really nice. Right, so see what's happening with the Loganair aircraft. Looks like they're just doing the unloading there, so I'll watch that for a few minutes. And let me see. Hello Mick, welcome to the channel mate, great to have you on board and thanks for joining. I believe it is Thanks for the share, Mel. I really do appreciate that. So thank you very much for sharing. And once again, David, thank you very much for the kind donation via PayPal. I really do appreciate that. So thank you very much. It helps support the channel a lot. So thank you. For anyone who's just joined, it's great to have you on board, and I will be going down to Heathrow this week for 3 days, and we're heading down on the Thursday, so there will be some great aviation action for the whole duration of those 3 days. Nice amount of airlines and aircraft, obviously with a big Heathrow, so it should be quite a lot of fun, and it'll be the first time that I've actually been there as well, so I am excited for that. Right, there's a lot of heat haze going on today, obviously with the sun, so I'm not zooming in too much, just because of the heat haze, but nice little prop there. Yeah, nice. Right, let me see what the next arrival is once I get it back on this Loganair. Just bear with me a second and I'll have a quick look. I think there's the Lufthansa flying over, but there's clouds there, so I can't really see it, unfortunately, but I can hear it as well. It's right, so our next arrival will be in ATR, and then we'll have an EasyJet, and then Emirates, and then Ryanair, and then KLM, and then another Ryanair, and then we'll have some Jet 2s heading in, and then aircraft departing the airport. We'll have Air France, Loganair, a 2 aircraft, and then the ATR, and then EasyJet and Ryanair and KLM. And then obviously Emirates and some other aircraft all heading out this afternoon, and then just before lunchtime. So that should be quite a lot of fun. And we've got the Canadian Air Force flying overhead as well, but due to the clouds I can't see it, but if I do spot it I'll zoom in on it for everyone to have a look at. It's at 26,000 feet. No, sorry, 27,000 feet. I am trying to spot that Canadian Air Force flying over, but can't quite spot it yet. See if I can have a little look around. That Lufthansa's in the distance now. It's too far out, unfortunately. But that would have been really nice to see, because I think it was a 747. Thanks to everyone who's joined the stream. It's great to have you all on board. There is a little bit of a gap now for about 10 minutes or so, but do hang around, because we have got some nice aircraft heading in and out. At least when I go to Heathrow it'll be like non-stop with all the aeroplanes. Quite looking forward to that. I've never been to such a busy airport like that before, so I'm looking forward to that. I hope everybody will be able to join us. I don't know what that Canadian Air Force is. There's that little prop again. Just doing a few touch and goes today. A little bit of training. Nice. Yeah. Oh, up and away. He's up and away there. No, I'm not Ewan. We will actually be driving down to Heathrow. So yeah, no flight. Right, so as I was just saying, there was a little gap for a few minutes. Unfortunately, just whilst we wait for the traffic to come in. Oh, we've got some more aircraft flying overhead as well. Let's see if I can catch them. We've got a little plane just above the airport there actually. Where is it? There it is. Just flying around the airport. Oh, he's coming in steep. He's flying pretty low, him. Flying pretty low, isn't he? was pretty cool. Right, so I've got another Lufthansa flying overhead. Let's see if I can spot it, and then I'll zoom in on it if I can actually see it. So bear with us a second while I have a look. Definitely is over there. Right. Wait. Oh, there's that Eurowings. Stand by, everyone. I'm going to zoom in on it before it goes back in the clouds. I can just see it. Bear with us momentarily. I know it looks in a weird place at the minute, but just hang fire. I will find it again. Just bear with us. Oh, it's away in the clouds. Gotta be joking. Right, we'll leave it here for a second, because then I know where it is when it comes out the clouds. So just bear with us, right? Right, I'm waiting for it to come out. Gotta come out of there in a minute, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, it's out. Right, stand by a sec. Definitely over there. I've just... Wait, the break in the clouds is there. So that's there. It's a little bit higher, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Eurowings. Nice, look at that. It is a Eurowings aircraft. Wow, that looks really nice. Yeah, nice. Right. That Eurowings is at 36,000 feet, and there's another aircraft, oh, I'm going to miss that one. It's just gone in the clouds. Sorry, there was another one there. Don't know what airline it is, but I can see the contrails coming off it. But there is some sort of aircraft flying over the airport there. Someone can look my flight radar and find out what the airline is. That would be great. Trying to spot it again, but kind of lost it there. Keep an eye out for it when it comes out. Might not be able to get it now though. Thanks to everyone who's just joined the stream there. It's great to have you all on board. Thanks for joining. I can hear some sort of engines. Not quite sure which aircraft though. It's a shame there's no aircraft flying like right in front of her instead of behind, because the clouds are like a little bit behind rather than in front of like where I'm standing. Yeah, that aircraft over there in the distance, I've lost it. Ah. Fortunately, it's gone back into the clouds, so I've missed it. But I will keep an eye out for the other aircraft that'll fly overhead. Let's see. How far these aircraft are out. So the EasyJet one hasn't left yet, so that might run a little bit late. I'm not entirely sure. But we've obviously got Emirates in at 12 o'clock. We've got the ATR in at 11:40. So ATR at 11:40, EasyJet 11:40, but that hasn't actually left yet, so that might run a little bit late. And then we've got the Emirates in at 12 o'clock, and then we've got the Ryanair in at 12:10, and then KLM at 12:45, and then another Ryanair at 12:55. And then for aircraft departing the airport that are already kind of here, we've got the Air France heading out at 11:10, the Loganair heading out at 11:15, we've got the TUI heading out at 11:30, and then after the TUI we'll have the ATR heading out at 12:45, and then that's the only ones I'll read for now that I know of. And then after a few of those have left, I'll then inform people about the other aircraft heading in and out. And there is a Sun Express heading overhead as well. So I'll try and find that when it flies over. So bear with us while I find that again. Morning Laura, hope you're doing all right. Yes, it is going to fly over. I'm just trying to find it there, but I don't know where it is at the minute. Just plugging my phone in very quickly. Stand by a sec. Right, where is it? I should be flying directly overhead now. I'm not gonna lie, that aircraft is literally, I can't see it. And it's already flew over as well. Oh, I can see it, but it hasn't got any, it's not leaving contrails, I don't think. That's why it was hard to spot. Oh, I've lost it now. Oh, there it is. It is up there somewhere. Can't actually see. You can put a screen. Oh, sorry guys, that's hard, very sorry, that is too hard to see. There's no contrails coming off it, so by the time I find it, it'll probably be in the clouds. Sorry about that. I think that Loganair's starting to warm up now. Morning Arthur, thanks for joining the stream, hope you're doing alright. That's great to hear, Laura. Flies around again. Lovely. Hi man. And thanks Laura, I'll try and find that EasyJet. Give me a second and I'll... Right, so it looks like it's a few minutes out. When it's a little bit closer, do comment in the chat, and then I'll have a look and see if I can spot it flying over. So I think that Loganair's going to be heading out pretty soon actually now. It looks that way anyways. It sounds like it is, I can hear the engines. I'm not sure yet Josh. It'll be a few hours though, I would have thought. I think there's a spider flying around. There's a web. Apologies. It's just... Sorry about that, there's just a little spider somewhere I think. Yeah, it'll be a few hours Josh. And then the next stream will probably be at Heathrow after today. Oh nice Laura, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, 2 EasyJets, come on. Let's spot them as soon as they come over. Hopefully I'll get the Loganair before EasyJet comes over. Thanks to everybody who's joined the stream. It's great to have you all on board. So at the moment we've got a Loganair. We've got a Loganair heading out. On an Embraer E145, and that aircraft is 24 years old. And then we've also got an Air France Embraer A190 also heading out. Yeah, Clyde, I have been thinking about that, mate. So it's something that I am kind of, I don't know, I might do it, I might. It's definitely something that I might add. Right, let's see if I can spot the EasyJet. It should be coming over now, shouldn't it? Oh no, about 2 or 3 minutes. And I'll try and spot them contrails. Right, let's go Loganair so I can get the EasyJet contrails coming. Yeah. Should be some nice close-up action here with them using this runway straight in front of it today. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Right, let me try and spot those EasyJets coming over. Thanks everyone who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. Thank you very much for joining. I'm just in the process of trying to spot the EasyJet that's flying overhead, but I can't actually see it just yet for some reason. It must be in the clouds, but we have got another one behind it, so maybe I can see that one. Where is it? Oh, that's frustrating, that. Right, well here comes the second EasyJet. Let's see if I can see that one. Right. Right, I can't actually see that EasyJet, so where is it? It should be directly above. It must be in the clouds. Right, if I see it, I'll zoom on it. I'll zoom in on it. But I can't see it yet. Maybe they've Right, so for anyone who's just joined, we have got Emirates heading in at 12 o'clock. So do hang around for that if you just want some nice close-up action of the Emirates flying at Newcastle. And then we've also got some other arrivals heading in as well. And with the next departure from Newcastle will be the Air France and Embraer A190, which is 3 years old. So still a fairly new aircraft, to be honest. Which is pretty nice. Right, that EasyJet is just nowhere to be seen. Do hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream so far. It does help support the channel, and of course hitting the like button is completely free, so the likes are greatly appreciated. Right, those two EasyJets mustn't have had any contrails on them, because I really couldn't see them. Which is a shame. Would it be nice to get to have a look at that one? Oh wow. Right. I think I can hear the Air France now, actually, in the distance. Yes, I can. And it looks like it's getting pushed back. Yeah, you can just see the tail moving there. So it's getting pushed back now. Just behind there. Right, so the Air France will now be heading back off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And then after that, I believe it's a TUI, Boeing 737-800 heading out to Spain, and that's due to depart at 11:30. So that isn't too long now. It's about 10 minutes from now, assuming it's on time, of course. And then we've also, and then the next arrival will be the Aer Lingus. Yes, it will be the Aer Lingus ATR, which is actually running a little bit later, unfortunately, but obviously that can't be helped. That'll be now landing at 11:59, and the EasyJet hasn't left where it's coming from yet. That's meant to land at 11:40, so that's going to be running a little bit late as well. And then we've got the Emirates still heading in at 12 o'clock. So looks like the ATR and the Emirates will be heading in at the same time. And then we've also got a few other aircraft heading in, but as I was just saying as I was just saying there before, I won't mention any of the others until I'm sure that they're all kind of on schedule, sort of thing. Yeah, Ali, I will, as long as it doesn't go in the clouds, because there's quite a few of them overhead at the moment. Hang on, I'll show you a little view just very quickly. So you can see all the clouds are kind of scattered, and the ones above us, like the ones above the location, they're kind of like all scattered as well. So I will try and obviously get it, but at the moment all the clouds seem to be like scattering everywhere. But apart from that, I mean, I wouldn't say it's cold, but I wouldn't say it's warm. It's like inimical and can't say that word, so that doesn't matter, that's out the window. But the weather is it's not too hot, not too cold. It's pretty much pleasant, to be honest. There is a little bit of a breeze though, but nothing too, you know, nothing too strong at the moment, thankfully. Otherwise it would be a lot colder. And you know, I'm not a big fan of the cold, to be honest. Quite a lot of free stands and gates at the moment, like. There it is. Right. Anybody want me to wave to these pilots and see if we can get a wave, or shall we just watch the aircraft leave? Usually the KLM pilots do give a nice little wave. Right. As you can see as well, there is a tiny bit of a heat haze going on, but it's not too bad at the moment, so it should be alright for now. Roger that, Ali and Paul. And get this arm absolutely flying. We're gonna, I'll record it just. Nice. I don't think they waved, but I was waving, but it is what it is. It's, oh, I lost it there for a sec, sorry. Yeah, nice. Quite far out now. Right, so the next arrival into the airport will be the, as I was just saying before, for anyone who has just joined, it will be the Emirates wide body. That'll be the triple. And then we'll have the Aer Lingus ATR heading in, and then we'll have the two aircraft heading out at 11:30, which should be around about now actually. And we've got a little prop flying over. Where is it? Oh, I've lost him. No way, he's over there, isn't he? There he is. Hey. Yeah, nice. Nice little prop. Nice. Right, so hopefully the TUI will be leaving on schedule, which is meant to be at 11:30, which is around about 1 minute from now. So if you are enjoying the stream, do hit that like button. It does help the channel, and it is completely free, of course, and it does help the channel, so all likes are greatly appreciated as well. Right, so we've got a KLM heading over the airport in about 3 to 4 minutes, and it does look like there is a break in the clouds, so hopefully we can spot the KLM flying over. It looks like it's going to be a triple, you know. I think it's going to be a triple, just by the way it kind of looks at the moment on flight radar. Haven't had a look yet, but it does look like it's going to be a triple. So I'll zoom in on that if I can see the contrails and stuff. So just bear with us while I try and spot that. I can't hear it, so it must be flying over in just a second. Let's see if I can spot it. I can definitely hear it. So where is it? Oh, there it is. Right. Right, there we'll go. Let's see. It was just there. Oh, we're gonna miss it going in the clouds. Yep, in the clouds. Damn. Sorry, that was a very quick glimpse of the air. I hope you've managed to see that for a very brief second. By the time I spotted it, was a very quick glimpse of that little that KLM. Didn't see what it was. Oh, it's a 777. Nice. Very nice. Oh, the TUI's getting pushed back. Just spotted it. Oh man, it always does that at least once during the stream, so apologies about that. Right, it's on its way though. Looks like it's already been pushed back and taxiing. I'll wave to this aircraft as well. I'll wave to the TUI pilots. Alright. Sorry about that. Right, we're back. There's the registration of that TUI. For anyone who has just joined, thanks for joining. It's great to have you all on board. There is a link pinned in the chat, and I've just also posted the link there in the comments as well, in the chat part. And that's got our Instagram account on and Twitter and stuff like that. So if you like aviation photos, I'll post quite a lot of them on my Instagram account. And there's also links to other social media platforms as well. So do just follow that link, and it'll show you our other accounts as well. everyone who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. The next arrival will be the ATR or the Emirates first. I'm not sure which one will be in first because they're both scheduled at the same time. But we have got those two inbound in the next 15 minutes or so. So we'll get the Emirates flying straight overhead and touching down right in front of her. And then as it also leaves, we'll also get a nice close-up, some nice close-up action of it also leaving the airport. Oh, starting to turn actually, that too, isn't he? Go on, we'll stay on it for now because he's turning. Go on, yes. Nice. I think I'm at max, oh yeah, I'm at max zoom now. There it is. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that was some nice movement there. Right, for anyone who's just joined there, we've got we have got the Emirates heading in and the Aer Lingus ATR in about the next 15 minutes, so do hang around for those. And then we've also got some other arrivals inbound after those, and some other aircraft also heading in as well. So thanks for joining, and do hit that like button if you have enjoyed the stream so far, and if you are enjoying the content. It does help if you do hit that like button, as it does help the channel, and it is free, of course. I think there's another little prop heading in there, so we'll capture that in just a second when it comes in. It's that same plane from just before. Seems to be doing quite a lot of touch and goes today and training, which is quite nice to see, just because it fills in the gaps as they do wait for the next arrival or aircraft leaving. So it is quite nice that we'll get quite a lot of props here in Newcastle, as well as the helicopters. Although I haven't seen a helicopter today, so I'm not sure if they're doing any of those today. But obviously there is the police helicopter here as well, so if that gets called out, we could see the police chopper, but obviously we might not. So that's that, doing another little run there around the airport. I think there's a plane heading over actually. It's a Lufthansa, and I can't see it, but it's fine. So I'm going to see if I can find the contrails, so just bear with us a second while I see if it's there. Right, maybe it's in the clouds. So right, so that, oh, actually it looks like that Aer Lingus is about 5 minutes out from the airport now, so that'll be touching down in about 5 minutes from now. It looks like it's just approaching the airport. so that won't be too long now. Right, I'm just going to plug the camcorder in, so just stand by a second. Right. Plug that in now. Right. Got another little prop heading out. Yeah, I've got a point there. It might be out, but it depends obviously what time it leaves. What time is the Newcastle match today? Just I'm not a fan of football, so I don't really know the schedule of like all of the matches and stuff, but just to get an idea really, if anyone knows what time it's on, because I haven't got a clue. Oh, sorry, I was typing in the chat there. Got the prop taken off. Nice. All right. So it looks like that Aer Lingus. Oh, that's an alright time for that match, I guess. So thank you for pointing that out. So we should have Aer Lingus coming in about, well, it should be around now actually, in about 2 minutes from now. We've obviously got those props flying around. Alright, it looks like there's an American Airlines, I think it's a triple. I can't tap on the aircraft because I'm too busy trying to look what's happening. Yeah, so we'll be at London Heathrow this week. We'll be heading down on Thursday for 3 days. So we'll be doing that this week. And as a few of you might already know, we've already done a stream at Manchester and Edinburgh Airport as away streams, and they were both great fun. And then the next one, as I've just said there, will be this week at London Heathrow. We'll be heading down on the Thursday, and then we will be there for 3 days. And we'll have an American airline heading over. That Aer Lingus just did a weird turn. It was kind of like a little, like half a circle he's just done there in the aircraft. It's kind of like, maybe for that little prop coming in. If anyone can have a look at what that American Airlines is, that would be very helpful. It looks like a triple, judging by the way it looks on flight radar, but I haven't had a look at the aircraft itself yet. But that should be heading over in a few minutes, so I'll try and find that, if it's got any contrails anyways. going to do another pattern? Another touch and go? Or is he landing? Flies again, man. He's going to do another little pattern there. Nice. Alright, so that Aer Lingus will be approaching finals now. So I'll zoom in on that in just a second when it's a little bit closer. Yeah, Paul, I'm really excited to go down to Heathrow. I'm really excited, so I actually can't wait. Right, I can see the American Airlines. It is leaving contrails, and I can't see it, but I can't look directly at it yet because of the sun. So when it comes around, I'll try and focus it in on the camcorder. But I feel like it's going to come over when Aer Lingus lands, so I'll try and get both of them if I can. And thanks to everyone who's joined as well. It's great having you all on board. It's great to see that there's quite a lot of people joined the stream and watching right now. So I really do appreciate that. And I hope everyone's enjoying the content so far. Let me see where Aer Lingus and American Airlines is. All right. So, there's American. And let's see if I can get American quickly before Aer Lingus comes in. Let's try. I feel like I'm gonna miss. I feel like I'm gonna miss the Aer Lingus one. Just. Oh, there's American up there. But the camcorder can't bend, like the handle can't go down anymore. Oh man. Hang on. Might be able to get it in a sec. I should be able to do it now. Focus it in. Yeah, so there's the American. That's the American Airlines, and we'll get in position now for the ATR heading in, the Aer Lingus. So I'll just leave the camcorder here, just whilst we wait for the ATR coming in, which should be touching down any minute. That American Airlines was at 30,000 feet as well, and my camcorder was at max zoom, focusing in on that, so the quality might not have been ideal that far zoomed in, but it was at 30,000 feet. Right, here's the ATR. Right, I won't zoom in too much on that just for now, because of the heat haze. Oh, that's pretty nice. That Speedbird. They are quite nice when you see the contrails coming off, especially when there's not many clouds obviously overhead, and you get like a nice little view of it. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, thank you to everyone who has hit that like button. It is almost at 100 likes, as Ali's just mentioned there in the chat. So I really do appreciate all the likes, and I'm glad everyone's enjoying the content so far. And thanks for tuning in. The next arrival will be the Emirates wide body triple coming in around about 5 minutes or so from now. So that'll be some nice close-up action of it landing. So do hang around for that if you are wanting to see the Emirates. Again, if there is any other contrails heading over, do comment in the chat. You enjoy your hot drink there, Paul, mate. Hope it's nice and strong. You can see the heat is coming off that, man. Can't even make out the writing with the sun being bright and obviously the heat. Oh no, we've got an EasyJet heading in first, sorry, we've got the EasyJet, then the Emirates. So it looks like the EasyJet's beating the Emirates in. So that'll be touching down in about 2 minutes from now. It's just on finals. So that'll be nice. Oh, look at the heat haze on that. Whoa. Yeah, nice. I think there's another aircraft flying overhead, but I'll leave it on this for now, because I know a lot of the viewers quite enjoy the props. Wrong angle there. For anyone who has just joined, welcome to the stream and the channel. It's great having you all on board. So thanks for joining. There is a link that's pinned in the chat there. It's got links to our other social accounts. So if you want to have a look at some plane spotting photos, the Instagram account links in there as well, where I do post quite a lot of photos on. So if you want to have a look at any plane spotting photos, do feel free to hit that. Do feel free to go on that link and have a look at all of our other social channels. Nice. Right, so the EasyJet is here now. Oh, nice. Yeah. Very nice. Alright, so the next arrival will be the Emirates triple, which will be touching down in about about 3 to 4 minutes. So not long now for the Emirates coming in. Oh, a lot of heat there, so I'll not zoom in again. Not too much anyways. Do make sure that you do hit that settings icon in the top right of your screen, and then click on the advanced settings, and you can change the quality of the stream there, just to make sure that you're all watching in full 1080p for full HD, just because sometimes it doesn't always put it on 1080 when you tap on a stream. So do make sure that you have tapped on that advanced settings and changed it to 1080p. And apologies for the heat haze, but it's nice to have nice weather for a change, so I'm happy with the nice weather, but when the aircraft's closer it's better, because obviously when I'm a little bit far out the heat haze just does show quite a lot. But like I say, I quite enjoy all this nice weather. There's a few people around actually with the Emirates coming in this course. There's I think there's around about 8 or 10 people just I think they're coming to watch the Emirates come in. Thanks to everyone who's joined as well. It's great having you all on board. When the EasyJet leaves, I'll wave to them as well. Usually, sometimes EasyJet pilots do wave sometimes. Obviously sometimes they don't wave and that's fine, but it is nice when they do wave. Yeah, quite a lot to do. To be fair, I actually bought my camera and I was going to get some new photos as well of the aircraft landing in this course this way for a change, but with this heat haze there's not really much point of taking any photos, so right, let's have a quick check where Emirates is. Just bear with us a second. Rahul, that's a good question, mate, and welcome to the stream as well. We do have we do have a few of the TUI Dreamliners that come in during certain periods, and they do go to some. They do go on a few long flights. So I'm not actually entirely sure. I'll have to check on that one actually. I would really have to check on that. I'll have a check once Emirates lands and I will get back to you. But in terms of being regular, Emirates does fly in Newcastle and out in Newcastle every day. So in terms of that, it is the longest flight that does leave Newcastle every day and arrive every day. Sorry about that. So, 11 years old is that EasyJet aircraft there. 11 years old. Right. Right, so we've got Emirates now approaching, so I'll turn the camcorder around so I can get that coming into land. Right, quickly get that EasyJet though, just quickly taxiing in there. And then we'll get the Emirates coming in. Right, so let's get ready for Emirates. Welcome as well, anyone who has just joined the stream there. It's great having you all on board, thanks for joining. The next aircraft in is the Emirates Triple, which is landing any second. Nice. Yeah, that was really nice, wasn't it? There's quite a bit of smoke as well on that landing there. Quite nice. Always love watching the Emirates come in. So that was pretty decent. Just as it exits the runway, we'll just wait a little bit as it's closer because of the heat haze. I'll just quickly show you. Got all the trucks ready there, all waiting for the Emirates coming in. Got the catering trucks, the fuel trucks, and obviously the stairs and all that, and then the air bridge. All for the Emirates coming in. Just exiting the runway now at the bottom there. Right, so that's that Emirates in. For anyone who has just joined, welcome to the channel and the stream. I hope everyone is alright today. The weather here in Newcastle is pretty alright today actually, which is nice for a change. It's great to see over 100 people tuned in as well. I really do appreciate everybody who's watching, because obviously Newcastle isn't as busy as other airports during this kind of winter spring kind of period. I know it's not really winter, but in terms of like the weather still being a little bit cold. But then when it gets warmer in the summer, there is a lot more aircraft movements. So as it does get closer to the summer, there will be more aircraft movements and stuff like that. So I do appreciate everybody who has tuned in. So that Emirates is 8 years old, so not really an old aircraft to be honest, with it only being 8 years old, which is pretty cool. Yes, Laura, you did, sorry, but you can always watch it back on playback, which is handy, but it isn't the same. I mean, it's quite nice watching it live, isn't it? But it will be there to watch. Right, I'm just going to zoom out a little bit just so we can watch it get closer, and then I'll zoom in as it's closer. Is there any aircraft heading over the airport? Does anybody know? I wish I'd brought a drink to be honest. I think I've got a Ryanair heading in actually. Let me look. Yes, so I've got a Ryanair landing in about 15 minutes from now, and then the KLM is running a little bit late as well, but obviously that can't be helped. So, and then we've got all of the Jet 2s, they're all on time and on schedule, which is great. And then we've got the Ryanair and KLM heading in, both a little bit late, but not by a lot. And then we've also got the Aer Lingus heading out pretty soon, which isn't too long now. That'll be heading out soon. And then we'll also have the EasyJet heading back out as well. And then we'll also have the Ryanair aircraft heading out as well, along with a few other aircraft. So do hang around for those. Sorry about that. Right, fully back on it now. My belly's rumbling. Right, so as I wait for the next arrival and the next aircraft to leave Newcastle, I'll zoom in on the Emirates, and then obviously we're going to watch the unloading and then the reloading of the aircraft, and also the refueling of the aircraft, just because that's quite nice to see as well sometimes, because you don't always get that kind of view. So I quite enjoy watching that. So we'll leave kind of in the centre sort of thing, which I think is about here. Yes. And again, if anybody would like us to zoom in on a specific part of the aircraft or airport, do just comment in the chat and I can change the angle. Thank you for sharing that, Laura, and I should have a quick look at that. Yeah, of course. If I'm streaming during that time, you'll be able to have a look at your phone and you'll be able to watch yourself. If you're on board via if you board the aircraft at the back anyway, so that'll be pretty cool if you were to wave. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Simon. Thanks for joining me. It's great having you on board. So thanks for joining. Sorry, I'm just reading back some of the comments there. Hello, Carl. Welcome to the stream, mate. I do believe you are. I do believe it's alright to stream from this this kind of location, as long as you kind of don't park your car on the grass or anything like that, or on the roadside, because obviously that isn't allowed. So as long as you don't park your car there, I think it should be fine. But like I say, I can't really comment on that for sure. But I do believe it is alright. Oh, that's brilliant, Ali. So thanks for pointing that out, and thanks for everybody who has liked the stream as well and subscribed. I do appreciate anyone that does do that, because it does help the channel, and I'm glad that everybody is enjoying the content. So thank you very much. Right, so the United aircraft is actually in front of where I'm standing, and then the Air Canada, I think, is going to be just behind where I'm standing. So I'll try and spot one of them first. Just bear with us a second. I just need to quickly sort out. Right, so you can just see there the refueling of the aircraft, just right in the centre there. You can see the guy there. Right, so it looks like we've got a Ryanair approaching the airport now as well, so not too long now before that lands. And Ali, thank you very much for that kind see where that Ryanair aircraft is. So that's approaching now. Can't see that aircraft in front, but the Air Canada is flying just behind us now. So I'll see if I can quickly find that. We've also got that Ryanair approaching finals. Well, it is on finals, and I can see the Air Canada, but it's just gone in the clouds there. So I'll wait for it to come out of the clouds, and I'll try and find it, as long as the Ryanair aircraft doesn't. Well, I think the Ryanair's going to land first, so I'll wait for that. And yes, Simon, that is right, mate. And thanks, Ali. I do appreciate that again. Thanks very much for that very kind of. Sorry. It's just. Right, yeah. So Ali, yeah. Thank you very much again. I really do appreciate that. It does help with the channel quite a lot. So thank you very much again. I was just notified there off PayPal, so thank you very much. Right, where did the Air Canada go? We'll get the Ryanair first, and I'll try and find the Air Canada again. Yeah, that's fine, Simon. Oh, there's the Air Canada there. Hang on. Quickly. Let's quickly get it. There it is. Nice. Just in time for Ryanair. Don't suppose anybody knows how high up that aircraft is, just out of curiosity. And here's the Ryanair now, just about to land. Oof, nice. Thank you very much, Speedbird. I believe that came from Barcelona. Let me just double check, but I think it has. Yes, it came from Barcelona. And we've actually got an Emirates, the A380 that's heading to Glasgow, I think, but I can't see it anywhere. But it was it's definitely to the left of the airport, but I can't see it. Sorry, I was trying to find it, but I can't spot it anywhere. So it must be must be in the clouds. That Ryanair is 18 years old as well. Yeah, I don't know where that Emirates A380 is. Right, I'm not going to zoom in too much again, just for anyone who has just joined. As you can see, the heat head is a little bit crazy at the bottom there, so we'll just wait till it's a little bit closer, and we'll come back to that when it does get closer. They're just opening that door now to do all of the food and stuff like that. I think there is a KLM flying over though. But right. Yeah, that KLM one must be in the clouds as well. Can't quite spot that. Yeah, I missed that. I couldn't quite see it. It must have been in the clouds, because there are some clouds just above the airport. You know, I can't spot it anywhere. To be fair, they're kind of like scattered clouds here, Ali. It's there's been quite a few breaks in the clouds. So we should have that Aer Lingus ATR heading out pretty soon actually. So I've got that Ryanair going behind the Emirates to the other side of the airport. So we'll focus back in on the Emirates for now, whilst I wait for the Aer Lingus ATR to depart. Right, so we've got the ATR now getting pushed back, which will be heading back over to Ireland. See if we can get a little wave off the Lingus pilots as they leave. I need the sun to come back out. So for anyone who's just joined there, welcome to the channel and the stream. It's great to have you all on board. Our next away plane spotting trip will be at London Heathrow, and that will be this week. We'll be heading down on Thursday, and we'll be there for 3 days. So there'll be plenty of aviation action going on. The schedule will be posted on the community page closer at the time. It'll probably be on the day anyways for the Thursday, just because obviously we don't know if there's going to be traffic or anything. So, but we should get a Heathrow for lunchtime on the Thursday. And then obviously we'll be when we arrive, we'll probably go to the hotel straight away and unpack our things, and then we'll be doing a stream after that, and then we'll obviously change locations at the airport, and then do another stream, and then on the Friday, and then obviously on the next day we'll also be doing a few streams, so it should be pretty fun. I am looking forward to it. Appreciate that, Laura. Oh, look at that. Yes. Wow, I love them. I love the little props there. Thanks to everyone who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. If you are enjoying the stream, do hit that like button. It is free, of course, and it does help the channel a lot, and I do appreciate that, so thank you very much. Another aircraft flying over the airport. Oh, there it is. It's up ahead there. I can just see it. Do you reckon I've got time to quickly turn on the camcorder? Might be able to catch that British, sorry, it's not British Airways, see if we can quickly get it. Stand by for the focus. Yeah, nice. Actually, that actually might start turning left in a second. Hang on. We'll just stay on it for a second and see if it does. We'll just stay on it for a second. I think that's lost focus a little bit. I think we've got a Lufthansa flying over actually. Oh, there it is. Hang on, I can see it. Come on. Right, we've got another one. Stand by for a second. Oh, it's going to go in the clouds, isn't it? Yep, I think it is. Right, we'll wait till it comes out. It'll come out in just a second. So just wait a second while I quickly find it. It'll come out in just a sec. There it is. Right. So it's this cloud. Is it this one or that one? It's like somewhere in there. I'm sorry, I've lost it. It didn't have contrails on it, you see, so I spotted it, but now it's just gone because I can't see it. Oh man. Right. We have got a KLM and we have got a KLM heading over though. Oh, nice, Laura. I hope you managed to see it. So Laura says we've got a KLM Dreamliner coming over Newcastle and another Dreamliner. Let's see if I can spot that. Oh, this KLM's got big contrails. Sorry, I'm just got excited there, so just don't mind me. Right, I can see it anyways, so I'm going to zoom in on it. Right, there it is. Just got to spin the camcorder around because it's right up there. Oh, somewhere up there. I'll loosen the tripod up a little bit. Right, there it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, really nice that, isn't it? That's impressive, mind. Really like that. That looks pretty cool. Alright, so I believe that's the KLM one. And then we have another Dreamliner coming over in just a few minutes or something like that. Just got to finger the tripod back. Stand by. Where's the cat? Oh, there it is. Hasn't got any contrails actually, but I can just about spot it. Oh, it doesn't help when. Now there it is. So it's not going to focus, is it? Sorry, went in the clouds. I hope you've managed to get a quick, like, little glimpse of that. That was that was quite a hard one to get. That it was really hard to get. I think there's another plane flying over though. Yeah, there's another plane coming, but I don't know which one it is. But there is another one because I can see it approaching the airport. Actually, there's that Aer Lingus. I can just see it going back over. Hang on, where did it go? I think it's up there, isn't it? In between the gap. It was there. Or was it this one? Sorry, I'm trying to find that Aer Lingus. It's definitely here. Oh yeah, there it is. Should come out. There it is. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Nice. That was pretty cool, right? Oh, there's another Ryanair as well. Oh, hang on, we're getting too much fun here. This is pretty fun. Trying to spot the planes all pretty high up. The Ryanair was just there. Hang on, I've lost them. The Ryanair should be there. Alright, I've lost that Ryanair, sorry. There is a Lufthansa flying over though, which I can probably focus on in just a second. So stand by for that. It's American Airlines actually, sorry. It's American Airlines, got that raw. So that's flying over. We've also got the EasyJet on the pushback now as well. Thank you, Simon. Oh, there it is actually. Hang on, I'll quickly get that forward. Quickly get that to show you. Stand by a second. This one's pretty high up as well, like. Yeah, there it is. Wow. Nice, really nice. Right, so oh, I knew it was going to do that, sorry. So I've got the EasyJet now, just being pushed back there. That'll be taken off in about a few minutes from now. So I'm just waving the little bit off there. Don't know where this plane. There's somewhere on there, but Alright, I hope everybody enjoyed those little contrails there. We had quite a few aircraft movements there. It was pretty nice to see. There's actually a NetJet private jet in a very far distance, but I don't think that one is pretty far out at the moment. Thank you very much, everyone. I hope all of you enjoyed those contrails there. I had quite a lot of fun trying to actually find them, and then it looked pretty cool when it was really zoomed in. I'm not sure how high that American Airlines was, Simon, but it did look pretty cool. Thank you, Laura, and Ali, thank you very much. I can hear another plane. Is that another plane? Oh, it's a KLM. Hang on. Oh, I'm back at it. Stand by a second while I quickly find it again. This is a KLM, I think. Nice. Nice. Oh, and we've got EasyJet as well, now taxiing with some nice little light shining on it. I will of course wave. really nice. So KLM will be the next inbound. I think Laura was just saying there before, and it's 13 years old. Nice. Very nice indeed. Right. So, we'll watch the Emirates for a few minutes till KLM comes in. Thank you, Simon. I'll try and spot that mate. If I see it, I shall zoom in. So it looks like we've got the KLM approaching finals now. We might actually see the EasyJet go by the airport, the one that's just left Newcastle, because I'm assuming it might be heading the same kind of route as the Aer Lingus, until it obviously leaves the area of the airport. But we should see that. Maybe fly by, like. We'll have to have a look out for it. Oh, sorry about that. No sign of that EasyJet yet though. That's meant to be flying over. Can't quite see that. Oh no, there we go, there's that EasyJet just up there. I need to find it should be in there somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Just let it focus itself. 1 second. Oh, come on. Yeah, there it is. Nice. That's really satisfying, isn't it? Just still climbing. That's pretty cool. Nice. Right. Oh, that EasyJet's flying overhead actually, but the KLM's about to just touch down. So I'll have to focus in on the KLM. But the EasyJet hasn't got any contrails on it, so I can't actually, by the time I find it, it'll probably be like further ahead. Once the KLM lands, I'll see if I can spot those two aircraft. If I can spot those aircraft. Right, here's the KLM. I'll leave it just here for now. Nice, very nice. Right, Simon, I can see one of those aircraft there. No, I can see both of them, sorry. I can see both of them flying over, both with contrails. So I'll wait till I'm a little bit closer there, and then I'll focus in on those. The KLM's got a bit of heat haze going on there. Right, so I think it's the Lufthansa one that's first, is it? Or is it Air Canada? No, it's the Lufthansa one first. And we've also got a Ryanair approaching finals now as well. That'll be touching down in about 5 minutes from now. Right, I'm just gonna see if I can find that. Yeah, so the Lufthansa one's quite far out actually. Let's see. Just spinning the the camcorder around even. Yeah, there it is. I get past that little bush bit. Yeah, very nice. I'm assuming that's the Lufthansa one, judging by the tail. And then the next one is the Air Canada. And that one's actually just not far behind it actually. Oh, is that one? Or is that one the one behind it? Hang on. There's another one just behind it. Yeah, there it is. This would be the Air Canada one maybe. Let's see. Nice. Right, so that's them. Two little, well not little, but there's them two contrails. Actually we've also got a Ryanair heading out, as well as one landing. There's the tail of the first Ryanair heading out. And then we've also got a Ryanair on finals as well. And we've also got a KLM just taxiing to its gate. The KLM might actually be holding short there, whilst that Ryanair taxis out of the runway. Thanks to everyone who's joined. It's great having you all on board. If you're enjoying the content in the stream so far, do hit that like button. It is greatly appreciated, and it does help the channel a lot. And it is free, of course, to hit the like button. Alright, so here's the Ryanair coming in. Nice, very nice. Right, so one Ryanair in, and we're going to have one Ryanair also heading straight out. So we're focusing on that. And yes, it does look like the KLM's just holding short there, just whilst this Ryanair obviously taxis out first. So this Ryanair is heading back out to Spain. So I'll probably be about 2.5 to 3 hours for where it's heading off to. Oh, sorry, I think I slipped on the zoom there. Let's see if I can get a wave off the Ryanair pilots. This aircraft itself is 18 years old, and it's heading off to Barcelona, Spain, where it's very nice weather at the moment actually, over in Spain. It starts to get a lot warmer around this time. Let's wave. Very nice. Yes. Right, so we've got this Ryanair now taxiing. Welcome to everyone's who is just, sorry, I'll just quickly zoom in. Welcome to everyone who's on the stream at the moment. It's great having you all on board, and thank you very much for joining. At the moment we've got this Ryanair just heading to its gate now after just landing there, and we've just had a Ryanair just leave the airport heading off to Spain. Well, just if anyone isn't aware, when aircraft, that was a big breeze, when aircrafts pull into their stands, the majority of them have that little screen, and it tells them how far away they are from approaching the line that they have to stop on. As you can see, it counts down, and then it'll tell the aircraft to stop as soon as it's hit the line. As you can just see there, it says stop, so the aircraft stops, which is pretty cool. So we'll just watch a few of the people, we'll just watch a little bit of the onboarding while I have a look at the traffic movements from now. Do make sure that you do tap on the settings icon in the top right of the screen, and make sure that you tap on the advanced settings, and make sure that it is on 1080p, just because sometimes YouTube it sets it to the default for some reason, but you can't change it at 1080p for full HD. So yeah. A bit chilly, to be honest. Right, so let me look at the traffic very quickly. Just going to see how old that Ryanair aircraft is. It's 18 years old. So, let's have a look at the traffic from here now. Got quite a lot of Jet 2s heading in, and they're all on schedule and on time, which is great. So we've got a Jet 2 heading in at 13:35, and then we've got a few heading in after that as well. And then for the departures, we've got the KLM heading out at 13:30. We've also got a Loganair heading out at 13:20, and then we've got the Ryanair heading out at 13:25, and then we've got the Emirates heading out at 13:45. So we've got about, well, 1, 2, 3. So we've got 4 aircraft leaving the airport in the next half an hour, and then we've also got an arrival or 2 as well just during that time, which is pretty nice to see. So do hang around for that. And thanks as well to everyone who has came out of the stream today and joined. It's great having you all on board, so thank you very much for joining. Do hit that like button if you are enjoying the stream so far. It is free to hit that like button, and it does help the channel a lot, so the likes are greatly appreciated. Right, I think we have got an aircraft heading over the airport, overhead. I'm not sure which, well, it's kind of like behind where I'm standing, but I should be able to zoom in on it. Should be able to. A little bit chilly now, to be honest. Welcome back, Paul. There's just a little prop heading out there. Right, so I'm going to keep an eye out for that aircraft that's going to be flying overhead, well, kind of behind where I'm standing anyways. So when I spot that, if I can see it, I'll zoom in on it. Just got people on board in the on that Ryanair now, and then we'll have a quick check of Emirates in about 5-10 minutes, just to see if people have started boarding and stuff like that. Then we'll get an idea if it's going to be leaving on time, which is scheduled for 13:45. So I think that aircraft's going to be too far out to zoom in on, unfortunately. Looks like it's going to be far out. We have got a Transavia though flying over. That should fly pretty close overhead, that Transavia aircraft. And there is a DHL as well, but that's in front, and it looks like it's quite far out as well. So I might not be able to capture the DHL one, but in terms of the Transavia one, I might be able to capture that one. Oh, he came in pretty low. That little prop there. I think the Delta Airlines is a bit too far out, unfortunately. I can't see that anywhere at all. It would have been cool to see that one though. Not the Transavia one. Where is it? Right, so I can hear that Loganair starting up. That Loganair is just over there. I can just see the tail. Yeah, there it is. There's that Loganair. So that'll be heading out on schedule, I would have thought now, which is great. Hello Ashley, welcome to the stream, mate. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Ali, I thought it might have been going across to Edinburgh, and it seems like it is, but I don't know where it is though. I can't see it anywhere yet. Hopefully it'll become hopefully I'll be able to see it in a sec when it flies over. Oh yes, I can see it. I'll zoom in on that in just a second when it's in front, because it's going to go through them clouds just overhead in a sec, so we'll just give it a few minutes and then we'll come back onto that Transavia contrails. Hello Greg, welcome to the stream. It's great to have you on board. Thanks for joining. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. And thank you very much, Ashley. I do appreciate that, so thank you very much. Just waiting for that Transavia to fly overhead so I can zoom in on it, see if we can see it. Right, so it looks like it's already gone over, so that should be right. There it is. See if we can find it. It seems like it's right in the centre of the... Right, so to the left of that one, and then it's just further up. It's really hard to see. Hasn't got the contrails on it now, so I'm kind of struggling to find it. Maybe I'll just wait until it approaches that cloud and then it might come visible, mightn't it? So it's above there. It's in this area. Oh, I've lost it now. Sorry, everyone. It had contrails, and then I couldn't see them anymore. Seems like the aircraft didn't. Seems like the contrails kind of stopped for a sec. It would have been cool to see that one though. Right, so for anyone that has just joined, we've got EasyJet 2 inbound. Trying to see if I can see that DHL one quickly. Is it there? No, I can't spot it. Right, so we have got a Jet 2 inbound. That's about 20 minutes out or so, and an aircraft leaving the airport. We have got this Loganair heading off to Aberdeen in about 5 minutes or so, and then we've got the KLM heading back out as well at 1:30 back to Amsterdam Schiphol, and then we've also got the Ryanair heading back off to Ireland at about 1:25, and then we've also got the Emirates heading out at 13:45. Then obviously those other arrivals that are heading in as well. Thank you, Ali. I shall keep an eye out for that. Thanks again, everybody who's on the stream and joined. It's great to have you on board, so thank you very much for joining. We will be we are heading down to London Heathrow on Thursday. Pardon me, excuse me. We are heading down to London Heathrow on Thursday for 3 days, so there will be plenty of aviation action happening there. So I'm quite excited for that, because I've never been to Heathrow before, so I'm quite excited to see all the airlines and aircraft. Now, for anyone who has just joined as well, there's a link that's pinned. There is a link that's pinned in the chat, and you can find our Instagram and stuff like that if you just go on that link, and it'll have all the links to our other social channels there as well. So do feel free to have a look at that. There's plenty of photos on our Instagram account, so if you like having a look at some photos, there's quite a lot on there. Right, so for anyone who has just joined, we've got this Loganair heading back off to Aberdeen, and then we've also got KLM also heading out, and then we've also got a Ryanair heading out, and then we've also got Emirates heading out as well, and then we've also got a few Jet 2s heading in as well, all on time as well, which is excellent. Yes, British Airways went out earlier on this morning. I was in the process of getting all the equipment ready, and I missed that one take off, but that was in this morning. And there is one back in at about 15:35. That's when the next one will be in at Newcastle. It's a little bit chilly now, to be honest. It's that wind's got chilly. I think there's another little prop going out. I can hear one somewhere. Right, so here goes the Loganair. Just going to quickly check something, so I'll leave the camcorder around there for when it comes in there. Right, I'm back. Alright, so we've got the people boarding the Emirates aircraft now as well, which is great. So hopefully that'll be leaving. Hopefully that'll be leaving roughly on time. Right, so we've got a little prop coming in, I think. I'm sure I just heard one. Oh no, it's flying just overhead, man. No, it's just flying over, doing a few little patterns there. Right, so people boarding the Emirates, so that'll be leaving hopefully on schedule. We'll also have people boarding. We've also got people boarding this Ryanair aircraft as well, which is great. So we should have both them aircraft leaving pretty soon. Nice to see the Emirates plane also full, I would have thought, just by seeing how many people's going on the rear of the aircraft there. Quite a few. Thanks as well to everyone who's joined the stream at the moment. It's great to have you all on board and watching. And the strobe lights are on, so yeah, nice. Straight out as well. Yeah, nice. So that Jet 2 should be in very, very shortly. Let me just quickly double check. Yes, that Jet 2 will be landing in about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes for that Jet 2, and then after that we've got another Jet 2 as well heading in. And then we've obviously got this Emirates heading out as well, but we have got the KLM and Embraer 190 heading out as well, back to Amsterdam Schiphol, and then we've also got the Ryanair as well heading back out, and then we'll also have the Emirates heading out. So some nice aircraft movements there, and we should have that Jet 2 flying overhead as well. That was mentioned just earlier in the chat. So if I spot that, I'll zoom in on it. Hopefully we'll be able to see the contrails. Welcome to the stream, Herbert. It's great to have you on board. Yes, it is. They usually use them stairs at the rear of the aircraft, and then they use the air bridge as well. for some of the sorry, excuse me, for the front of the aircraft. As you can see, there's quite a lot of people going on there today. It's usually always a full flight to and from, obviously, the airport, which is always really great to see. And thank you as well to everyone who is on the stream at the moment and watching. It's great to have you all on board, so thank you very much for joining. Do hit that like button if you are enjoying the stream so far. It is free, of course, to hit the like button, and it does help the channel, and I really do appreciate that, so thank you very much. I think just up there, that's a Loganair, the very, very far distance. Just above that, is it this cloud here? No. Or is it them two giant ones? Yeah, I think it's a Loganair, that one just there. I've lost it, hang on. I mean, it is pretty far out, so hang on. Stand by a sec. Yeah, that is the Loganair. Yep, looks like one of that Embraer jets. Looks pretty cool. So that's a Loganair, just in the very far there, quite far out in the distance. Right, get out of that. And the Jet 2, yeah, I can't spot that anywhere, Ali. That aircraft, I can't spot the Jet 2 anywhere. I've got no idea where it is. Not entirely sure where that Jet 2 is, unfortunately. Right, so is there any other aircraft flying over the airport? Right, it looks like we're going to have a KLM coming over, and I can actually see it in the far distance. So as soon as that, sorry about that, notice on the screen there. So as soon as that actually flies overhead, I'll zoom right in on that, but it's just in the far distance now. Hang on, where is it? I've lost it. I think it's over there, or is it there? Oh no, there it is. So that's going to be flying over in a few minutes, just above us, and it's a KLM. So as soon as that's obviously overhead, I'll zoom right in on that, so it's a bit better. So it's a better view. So that should be quite nice to look at when it's coming over. I've also got a Jet 2 on final as well. Sorry, we've got a Jet 2 approaching finals, and we've also got the KLM now as well on flight radar. It's just getting pushed back. You can just see the tail moving there, just behind the building. It's getting pushed back now. And that's the metro going behind her. for anyone who has just came out of the stream, it's great to have you all on board, and thank you very much for joining. We've got this KLM Embraer E190 heading out back to Amsterdam Schiphol, and then we've got a Ryanair heading out back to Ireland, and then we've got the Emirates obviously heading back up as well, and we've got a KLM flying overhead, which I'm going to zoom in on to show you the contrails in just a second. And then we've also got a Jet 2 on final as well. So let me see if I can find. Right, so that's coming overhead now. So in about a minute or two, I'll zoom in on that. I think the Jet 2 is probably going to land first though. Right, let's go for it with the KLM, and then we'll try and catch Jet 2 quickly. Right, where is it? Just stand by a second. Oh, it's too high up, isn't it? Can't wait till he comes closer. Sorry about this. Just see, there it is there, but the handle doesn't go anymore. Hang on. Block coming in. Right, there it is. Nice. Yes. Really nice. Right, so I'm going to leave it here, so we're going to get the Jet 2 coming in. Which should just be now actually. Should be touching down just a minute from now. And obviously we've got the KLM also taxiing as well, which is just here. That's just taxiing out and out of the runway. And then we've got Jet 2 coming in just now. For anyone who has just joined the stream there. Oh, thank you for sharing that, Laura. So that was an A330 KLM aircraft there at 32,000 feet. That was pretty impressive. And thank you, Ali. Welcome, Roger. And welcome as well to everyone else who's just came out of the stream there. It's great having you all on board, so thanks for joining. Right, so that Jet 2 will be coming in now. So we'll leave that there. So, here it comes. Nice, really nice. Right, so we'll come back to that in just a second. Let's get the KLM lining up and waiting. It's going to land on wait just whilst the Jet 2 aircraft exits the runway there, just at the bottom, and then as soon as the Jet 2 exits the runway, that KLM aircraft will start its rotation out of the airport. So that's, yeah, I'm not going to zoom in too much at the bottom of the runway, just because of the heat haze, and as you can see there is a lot coming off there. I mean, you can hardly really see the Jet2 Holidays logo while right in, sort of thing. So we'll come back to the KLM as that's right in front of us. Nice early rotation on that KLM, mind. Really nice. Yeah, really nice that. Right, so our next aircraft to head out is either going to be the Ryanair or the Emirates. It looks like the stead have just been removed there of the rear of the aircraft. And welcome to everyone who's on the stream as well, watching. Thank you all for joining. Everyone who's there on the stream and watching, it's great having you all on board watching, and thank you very much for joining. This little prop here will just it'll just turn around and then it'll exit via Foxtrot, which is just here, and then it'll head over to the private sector or one of the stands, one of the remote stands here at Newcastle. And then we've got this Jet2 aircraft just taxiing there as well. So we'll come back to that Jet2 in just a second once this prop exits. Nice. That's a nice little one, that. Really nice. Right. And then we've obviously got that Jet2, as I was just saying before, taxiing to its gate. So it's going to go past the Emirates. Like so. And I believe the steads have came off the Ryanair aircraft as well, haven't they? Yeah, so the steads have came off the Ryanair as well, so we should have the Ryanair and the Emirates both heading out in the next 10 minutes or so. So the Emirates will be nice and close up, Ah, that's excellent, that, Ali. Thank you very much to everyone who has hit that like button. I really do appreciate that. So thank you very much. And if you are enjoying the stream and the content, do hit that like button. It really does help the channel. So thank you very much. And for anyone who has just joined as well, we will be going down to London Heathrow this Thursday for 3 days. So there will be plenty of aviation action happening there at Heathrow, of course, with it being a very, very big airport with lots of airlines and aircraft. It's always busy with traffic, so that'll be pretty fun. Almost at 200 likes. Wow, thank you very much, everyone. Oh. Roger, it's on 202 likes. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, everyone, for hitting that like button. Greatly appreciated. Because we are only really kind of like a small channel sort of thing, kind of still fairly new to all of the live streams sort of stuff. So thank you very much for hitting that like button and being part of the channel. I really do appreciate that. So it's really nice to see everybody enjoying the stream and also just having a nice little chat there in the chat. And thank you very much, Ali. So I've got the Ryanair now on the pushback there, and I believe that one's heading back off to Ireland. Tina, thank you very much. I'll be buying myself a nice little hot drink with that, so thank you very much. That was very kind. So it looks like the Ryanair is going to be heading out first, and then it'll be the Emirates after. And thanks again, Tina and Ali, for your very kind donations. I really do appreciate that, so thank you very much. And also so yeah, so he has the Ryanair. Looks like there must be another Jet 2 heading in very shortly. It looks like they're getting the stairs ready just there, parking them up, getting them ready for that aircraft coming in. So there must be one due in pretty soon. I think there's a Loganair flying I think just off of the airport, but I can't quite see it. There's definitely flying is that one coming in, is that? A Loganair? Oh yeah, 1405. So there is a Loganair actually coming into the airport as well. That'll be touching down in just a few minutes from now. I'm trying to spot it. It should be just flying to the side of the airport. Oh, there it is. Hang on, stand by. Need to just find the right. Right, is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. Ah, that's the wrong one. No, it's not. It's definitely in there. I just seen him. Right, maybe I'm just seeing things now. It's definitely. Oh, there. Yeah, there it is. So that Loganair is going to be touching down at Newcastle in just a few minutes from now. So it's just going around on the side of the airport, and that'll be coming into land in about 3-4 minutes from now. So we've got this Ryanair heading out. Also got Emirates getting pushed back as well, just there. So we'll watch Ryanair first, and then we'll come back to the Emirates. Right, so it looks like we've got 2 pushbacks happening just there, which looks pretty cool actually. We've got that Emirates one still getting a pushback there, which looks pretty cool. That'll obviously be coming up very close, just like Ryanair. So I'll wave to the pilots, see if we can get a wave off them. Do hit that like button as well if you are enjoying the stream. It's greatly appreciated, so thank you very much. There's the Jet 2 little vehicle there. So that must be close. Oh, they were just waiting for the little prop to come in. Whoa. Nice. So the Loganairs are approaching finals now. So this Ryanair will go out first. Oh. Any second, I would have thought. So once this Ryanair quickly rotates, we'll go back onto the Emirates, and then of course we've also got the Loganair about to just land there in a few minutes as well. Oh. So Emirates is starting a taxi, so I'll quickly go on that in just a second, as soon as the Ryanair is just a little bit further. So here's the Emirates. I was about to say Ryanair there, but it's not. It's definitely Emirates. He's just going to turn at this point. Yeah, nice. Sorry about that little sign there on the screen. Apologies about that little thingy there. There was literally a spider, and it didn't look like a friendly one. Really sorry about that, about the zoom out there on the Emirates aircraft. I had to climb it out. But that spider didn't look friendly. Wow, that looks pretty nice, that Emirates 9. Really impressive. And yes, nice. Right, so that Loganair has just taxied to its gate there. So I'll watch that for a few seconds while I quickly sort out that spider. Well, that was not a very nice spider, mind. Oh, that's brilliant, that Ali. Thank you very much for sharing that. So 229 likes. Thank you very much to everyone who's liked the stream. We really do appreciate that, so thank you very much. And welcome to the stream, Brian. It's great to have you on board, so thanks for joining. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for today, Tina. I'm kind of thinking like, well, I don't really know. I mean, the traffic's been pretty alright so far, so I'm not too sure yet. My power pack still got three full bars. 3 full bars I'm at the minute, so it's still looking alright. Luckily, Simon, I mean, I didn't scream, but I used like one of the pouches that I use for some of the equipment to just quickly brush it off and get it off the tripod and stuff. But it was getting pretty close to the handle, and I'm not a big fan of the spiders, to be honest. Hello Clive, and welcome to the stream. It's great to have you on board, and thanks Ashley for that. I can see an aircraft in the just to the right of the airport, and it's got some contrails coming off it, and I think it's going to be a Delta Airlines. I think it is Delta. Yeah, it is. It's approaching the airport, so when that gets closer I'll zoom in on that. Hopefully we'll get a nice view of it. I can see it just approaching the airport there, so we should get a good view of that. And looks like that Jet 2 aircraft is approaching the airport now as well, so that should be touching down in the next 5 to 10 minutes from now. And that Delta aircraft, I can show you where it is actually at the minute. Just that little Jet 2 truck just sitting over there. Hang on, I think there's been lens. No, it's fine. Right, I'll just quickly show you where it is. Get a quick little glimpse of it from here, because it's just there. There it is. So that's going to be flying a bit closer in a minute. I think it's Delta, yeah. Looks pretty cool there, mind. Nice. So that's going to fly over in just a second. So when it's obviously doing that, I'll zoom back in on it. And we're back at Newcastle now. Right. Right, so that Delta aircraft is just going past the airport now. We'll get a quick glimpse of it. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Pretty cool. I'm assuming that Jet 2 aircraft that's inbound, I think it's going to be touching down here, judging by they're obviously getting all of the suitcases, like the little trolleys already there. I'm guessing it's going to be pulling in there. Right, so we've got 2 Jet 2s inbound, one's approaching finals and then the other one is just behind it, so about another 5 minutes behind the first Jet 2 is that one. Right, so that Jet 2 is just about to land there. That'll be touching down in about a minute. And then we've got one just behind it as well. That's about to be coming in. Right, so it's going to get the camcorder ready now for the Jet 2. It should be coming in just here. So we'll get ready for that. There it is. Nice. Right, so we've got another Jet 2 about to just land in a few minutes. From now. And then we'll have another Jet 2 after that one, landing at... No, sorry, we'll have another 2. We've got another Jet 2 landing at 1450, and then we've got another one landing at 1453. And then we've got one just landing now as well. So there'll be 4 Jet 2s in total. Well, 3 now that this one's just landed. So we've got another 3 Jet 2s to land in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, the heat is quite, it's quite canny down there. Appreciate that, Ali. Thank you very much. I do hope everyone has enjoyed the stream today. There's been a nice amount of traffic for a Sunday. Has been quite fun, I must say. And for anyone who has just joined, the next stream will be at London Heathrow. I mean, I might do a stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet. But if I don't do a stream tomorrow, then the next stream will be at London Heathrow, which will be on Thursday, and we'll be there for 3 days. So plenty of action at Heathrow. looks like that Jet 2 is going quite fast. Right, so it's probably going to be one of the next 3 Jet 2s that goes there. Not sure which one, but I would have thought one of them, seeing as though they've got all the stuff ready. That one will be taxiing to its gate now. Yep, nice. And then we've got another Jet 2 now. Should be approaching finals. Yeah, so that's on finals now, that Jet 2 aircraft. So I'll be touching down in just a few moments from now. And do hit that like button if you have enjoyed the stream today so far. I really do appreciate the likes and they do help the channel. So if you do hit that like button, thank you very much. And I think there's another aircraft coming overhead, because I can see some sort of contrails there. Not entirely sure what the aircraft is because I haven't looked on flight radar yet, but I can see some sort of contrails just to the right of the airport. But the next Jet 2 is approaching now. So, and there's another there's also another aircraft heading over the airport, but coming from the left of the airport. So there's 2 of them. Right, so the next airline is a Jet 2 on a 737-800. Oh, that's brilliant, Ali. Thank you very much. 239 likes. Thank you to everyone who has hit that like button. Really do appreciate that, so thank you very much. Nice. Quite a big breeze off that one. Right, and the next Jet 2 is about 5 minutes or so out now as well from the airport, and then we've got another Jet 2 right behind that other Jet 2. So we've got another 2 inbound. Ah, nice. Alicante. But it's warm there. I've been in Spain. Sorry, I was having like a flight radar there. Yeah, there's some more contrails just behind me. So I'm gonna have a quick flick around and have a look what that is. See what it is. Oh, of course it was gonna do that because I'm spinning it around too quick. Just bear with us a second because it's just gonna approach in a sec from the tree line there. But the branches will probably obstruct it a little bit because it's just there. Right. Oh, you can enjoy some little trees for now. That's why I find the... Right, we'll wait till it gets to here and then we'll zoom in on it. Is it coming? It's coming. Oh, I think it's the Air Force. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's pretty cool. Not sure what the aircraft is, but it looks like it is an Air Force aircraft. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. Right, and here's that Jet 2 now, just taxiing. The Jet 2 that parks here, where all the stuff is. What kind of vehicle is that? Thank you, Brian and Ali. That was a pretty cool aircraft there. Registration. Nice. Let's watch them open the door. Right, so as soon as these next two Jet 2s both land, I'll be wrapping up the stream. So them Jet 2 aircraft, both of them, they're approaching the airport now, and as soon as they land, I'll be wrapping up the stream then. It's a little bit chilly now. I mean, the sun's still really shining actually, it's really nice weather, but it's just a little bit chilly with that wind blowing. And I'm going to go and grab myself some food. But I'll wait for these two Jet 2s to come in first, and then I'll wrap it up. To be fair, the weather's not too bad here. I mean, you've probably seen when I've been zooming in and out. You can see it's quite clear here now, just to the left of the airport, and then to the right of the airport as well. It's a really nice weather. I'll just do a nice little show around of the airport and then like the surroundings. Yeah, really nice weather, which is really nice for a change. Is that it? Oh no. Yeah, the weather isn't too bad here. Quite nice for a change, as I was just saying. But it is a bit chilly now though. Right, so we've got that first. Well, we've got the third Jet 2 now. Just approaching finals, and then we've got the fourth Jet 2 aircraft just behind that one. So not long now for them to both be touching down. and then after that I'll be wrapping up the stream. Just going to unplug a few cables now quickly, just while I wait for those Jet 2s. I'll leave the phone plugged in just for a sec. Let's watch the door swing open. Welcome Speedbird, it's great to have you on board, and thanks for joining the stream. I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream today. I've quite enjoyed it. Been a nice amount of traffic. I think that Jet 2 is going to land when they open the door, but I want to watch them open the door. But right, so that next Jet 2 aircraft is about to just land there. That sounds very nice, Speedbird. I hope you enjoyed that. Hope you enjoyed your flight on American Airlines. Have they just moved the stairs? No. So that next Jet 2 is going to be coming in now. So we'll have to come back to that one. Of them opening the door, but I think we're going to miss that now. Right, how's the next Jet 2 coming in? Yeah, nice. Very nice. Alright, we'll come back to that in just a second. Sorry about that message on the screen just there. Oh, I missed the door. Oh, nice. That Jet 2 is a bit far out now anyways, especially with the heaters at the bottom there. So we'll just watch the passengers on board just whilst we wait for that Jet 2 to get a bit closer. Right, so the next Jet 2 aircraft is just about to land now, literally, so I'll quickly zoom out and then we'll come back to that Jet 2, and that one there's also taxiing now as well, just over there, but he has this Jet 2. Nice. Very, very nice. Right, so we've got this one just taxiing. Right, so that's that Jet 2 now. I just finished taxiing. Well, almost finished taxiing with a gate. And then looks like the onboarding is complete of this Jet 2 aircraft. Looks like I'm just going to be doing some quick adjustments on the airplane there. I was just doing the air crew changeovers. We've got a Norwegian actually flying over, just in front. Oh, it's right up there. You can just see it. It's literally right up there. I've got this one. Yeah, there it is. It must be going to Edinburgh, maybe. I think it's going. Oh, I lost it. No, where did it go? Oh, is that it? Can't be. Oh, I've actually lost it. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh no, there it is. Hang on. Oh, I've lost it. I have lost it again. Sorry about that. But you can see the well looks really nice now in the distance. You can just see it there. Looks very, very nice. And your mum just came to join us there. So that was a Norwegian heading over there. I think to Edinburgh. I would have thought. Yeah, I'm just capturing this Jet 2. And now I've actually got an aircraft just heading onto the runway there. It looks like a Beach King maybe. So we'll get that one taken off. We'll quickly see if we can get a bit more of this Jet 2 though. Just taxiing. Oh, so that Jet 2 is going to be coming around as well. But we'll just get this aircraft first. Are you going back to your car? Wait, ma'am, will you take that?
I've been sitting in the garden.
Will you take? Have you been in the garden, like? Alright. To be fair, well, yeah, that's been nice, yeah. It's just in the last hour maybe the winds just started to pick up. The winds just started to pick up a little bit, but aye, I'll be like 5-10 minutes or so. Alright, so that's that aircraft away. And then we've got that other Jet 2 one now, just approaching its gate. I think it's going to go to the bottom actually. Ah, that's brilliant, that Ali. Thank you very much for sharing that. And John, appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. I did say earlier on the stream, I'm not sure if you were on the stream then, but we are going down to Heathrow on Thursday for 3 days. So there'll be plenty of there'll be plenty of aviation action when we're at Heathrow, and that'll be pretty fun, seeing all the airline and aircraft. And I will Ali, Ryanair and Paul, I'll say that to them. I'll say that to my mum, but just gone back to the car because the wind's a bit breezy. The wind's a little bit breezy. Right, so that's that Jet 2 just came in there, and people finished on board in there. Hello Leo, welcome to the stream, mate. And all of the new subscribers as well, thank you all, and welcome as well to the channel and the stream. It's been great having you all on board. That's a good question, that, Tina. I'm planning on doing one at around about 1 o'clock, but obviously I'm not going to schedule anything until we're pretty close to London Heathrow, just because touch wood, there won't be much traffic on the roads. But we are leaving very early, so we can get to Heathrow for around lunchtime, early afternoon. But I will be doing the stream at some point on the Thursday there. So do keep an eye out for the posts there on the channel, because I'll be posting some updates on there. Right. Okay, there's an EasyJet just in the far there, just over there, left of the airport. But I need to wrap up the stream now. Thank you, Tina, that's absolutely fine. Thanks for joining today. Right. So thank you very much all for joining today. It's been great having you all on board, and if you are new to the channel, welcome to the channel as well. It's been some great fun today and some nice action. So it's been great having you all on board. Thanks for all the likes as well. I really do appreciate that. So thanks for hitting that like button, and thank you all for joining. And thanks again, Tina, David, Ali. I do appreciate that as well, so thank you very much. And that's it for the stream today. And thanks again. Cheers. Oh, I've just seen your comment there, Raina, very quickly. Thank you very much. And John as well, thank you very much. And that's it for now, and I will see all of you on the next stream.